Hey.
By the way, nobody can see it whenever.
I know.
So if you need, oh, you got.
Mhm. I have my own sticky notes because yours don't stick. Yours don't stick to the
I've
computer.
also had mine.
Yeah. I've had these though for like 6 years though. I've had them a long time. I thought they were mine. Oh, okay. Well then, no, they're not 6 years at least. You hear my music? Huh?
You have a
No. I can check real quick. I have to be in this one.
games up. Babe, how much?
It was making it go up to here when I first joined. Also, you shouldn't be hearing really anything through game audio.
Beep beep boop.
Okay.
No.
There shouldn't be any noise in here at the moment. There's no noise in this one
Yeah,
specifically.
you can hear them.
So that was music. You guys can't hear that at all?
Hmm?
It's a loud song, so yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Test test. All right, we're coming through now. Yeah, you
Are
might
we?
want to turn your. Yeah, we are.
When?
But you might want to turn
Oh,
your
we are.
game up a little, just a smidge, because it is quiet and I can barely hear that loom. But no, she's listening to music,
Mm.
and it's not coming through at all. So, I mean, that's fine, but kind of weird. I know why it's not coming through.
Here,
I can fix it right now.
deal with it now. I'm gonna.
NS, okay. Yeah, we should be here because I put the NS in.
We hear ghosts in the background.
Let's copy. V. Now block that. Now we're coming through.
Hello, world!
I'll go ahead and go to this. Let's remove. Hide that. There we go. No, I was editing shit. Also means I gotta do that to this. Delete this. I hate your chair. There you go. Whoop whoop.
I needed a fiber pill, so
You're not coming through. You're only 23 minutes in. Hey, there's a desk there. Fuck, my finger hurts.
good.
Well, you're not good.
I'm good now.
Not
Good is
good.
debatable.
I
Yeah.
was muted. Hey. Why can't I bite you?
No, but
Okay.
no depictions of torture on stream.
It's not torture. That's a love bite. Hmm. Okay, never mind.
Well, since I no longer go live, I can go set up the me bot now for Hannah's. Actually, I don't think I can do that anymore. I think they got rid of it. Oh, they made that pay for. Jesus.
Sons of bitches.
Dude, almost everything on the Me 6 bot is now paid. Like, it's pretty bad. The only things you can do for free are react rolls, starboards, achievements, react
now.
rolls again, emojis, reminders help, search anything, an RSS feed.
That's crazy.
I remember the MeBot used to have so much.
Oh, can you turn off the light?
Oh, you remembered for one.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
You forgot to put the potatoes up.
Are they supposed to get put up?
You go in the cupboard.
At least one of them.
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring.
So
The collars they were
everyone's
wearing, they
suggesting
appeared to be
Siri,
goblin
the
silver.
SER.
I think a
Y,
collar is
but
precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
The
I've
It's
never
like
known
great
poachers
animal
to use
or-
anything like that before.
for the
Whoever had
chat.
attacked my carriage
Yeah,
was wearing
so
a
it's
collar.
great for protection.
And
It
Professor Fig was
I also
genuinely
like that it
baffled
sends
by
a
its
message
behavior.
when an
That
ad is
attack
starting
always
and
did
ending.
strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
And somebody
Surely
goes,
you
I
aren't
replaced
suggesting
everything
that the
I
collars
used
somehow
in
control the
Stream
poor
Elements and
creatures.
Streamlabs bot with a
Exactly.
program
Merlin,
called StreamerBot.
I don't think the
Yeah,
dragon
no,
we
but I
set
can't-
free
I
was
cannot
wearing a
figure out how
collar,
to use
but we should
StreamerBot.
check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg. That's a good idea.
Your
we
own.
need to see this through.
StreamerBot,
start looking into
takes
it
a
right
bit of
away.
setting up compared
There
to
was
pre-programmed.
something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you? Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet. Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Everything.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Otherwise, we got. 5
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
What? What?
I got yours.
What is
Sitting
it?
on my book.
Mm.
All different. Oh,
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to
Why,
sell.
yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be...
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Huh?
Dead air. Well,
Talk. I was listening to what she was saying. Right on mute Discord. I'm going back over to the shop so I can get it set up.
even if it's very minute,
No.
you don't think it's
Well,
important
I've done it,
for
Penny.
somebody
The
who's
shop
never
is
seen
mine.
the game well.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here
Okay,
to help
bought
me.
account.
Goodness,
Go
what a
figure this.
kind thing to say. Penny will do
I
all
guess I
that she
better do
can
this
to
on
make
another
this
one.
a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny, nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
This is stupid. Why can't I make... Ha! You know what does allow me to make an account without an or fucking phone number? AOL.
AOL's barely a company.
Yeah, but I need an account that doesn't fucking
Revelio.
force me to do the bullshit
Oh.
with the phone number. Fuck, I forgot it.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Mixing our dates. Mixing our dates. Oh, come on. You're doing this now, too? What if I don't want it?
Oh, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be! For me.
Do another fucking one, Kevin.
Lumos. Lumos.
Yahoo's still a thing?
Yeah, who's
That's
still a
new.
thing.
Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
This looks exactly the same.
Revelio. Bats. Lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. The lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
I just found a Google account that's not connected to anything yet.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
You ready to be scared for a second, love?
Why?
I got your bot. Coming in the chat.
Okay.
There Never mind, I can't follow you because I do not have a verified phone number. Gotta wait a week before I can put this bot on your channel.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
By the way, I got to sign in for that now. That's one of my Gmail accounts. No.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Why is it using Google as my pop-up?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That means I gotta go over to my Google.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Oh god. Is that the theme I used to have? Get that out of here. Okay. So this is open. So now if I click log in on this.
Accio.
Alright. Since this is a portable, I can
Revelio.
take this.
Accio.
With it being a portable bot.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Now open this. Bring you over.
Oh.
Accio.
I wish I could get it to follow.
Accio. Revelio.
What do we have as the restrictions for that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, so I gotta wait until before I can set up your bot.
Okay. Sounds good.
Why couldn't you just use your phone number to open the email?
Because for some
Because my phone
reason, it's
number's
not letting
tagged
me.
to mine and it won't let me.
Perhaps I should pull
No,
the
not
lantern
you.
into this room to
Oh.
cause
This
the
has
room
nothing
to
to do with
rotate
you.
again.
My phone number won't let me
It
verify.
has nothing to do with you.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's tagged to mine and it won't let me multi it. It was just fucking stupid.
That's stupid.
The only way to get past it is if she made it a moderator right now.
Oh.
I don't know if we can do that. 'Cause there it is. I can't moderate it right now. Mod it. Oh, there it is. Mod Piggy posted.
All books and no play make one quite dull evening.
Should be able to bypass it, right? There it is.
Oh. Piggy poster.
Yep, that's your bot.
Okay.
Lumos.
So yeah, Kevin, never accidentally hit that mod button whenever you click on someone's thing. This button right here.
I never have.
Apparently other mods can on-mod people.
Oh,
Yeah, I gave you guys. I think you have that.
at least Brandon.
Babe, I think you have that one because you're lead.
Lead modder. Yeah.
Kevin doesn't have that though.
There. I got your bot following me. Tomorrow when you go, not tomorrow, but Friday when you go to work, I will try to get it set up on stream. Gotta run like a shit ton of code on the initial startup.
Okay.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
She died.
I did not.
You
It
didn't?
sent me back. Freaking
That's dying.
scared me.
Lumos.
No,
I said genuinely that's known as dying.
this is a teleport.
The block didn't teleport you and it looked very similar.
No, I just scared myself.
Lumos.
Overall, her stream does come in pretty damn decently. Better than mine ever did. I was watching
Running
that
in
one
circles,
VTuber
are we?
showing people how to do
Perhaps
things,
you should retrace your steps.
and there's a couple of tweaks I can do. Although I'm not gonna do hybrid MP4. I don't like hybrid MP4.
What was that? Lumos.
I'm gonna give her a little heart attack for 10-bit. So let's move those. Let's do that one. I got no reaction from her.
Probably can't hear it. The rolling music.
No, I can hear it. It just scared me again.
She becomes a deer in headlights when anyone follows or anything.
Yeah. Really do.
Alright, so I got the
Oh, how nice
the
of
bot
him to
loaded up
pop
on the
in.
flash drive ready to go.
Lumos.
Alright, let's
Lumos. Lumos.
extraction shooter? What the fuck? When are they gonna learn that not everything has to be an extraction shooter to be successful?
No, it has to be an extraction shooter or a battle royale.
Which is just a
Lumos.
special version of saying extraction shooter.
Nope. It's a different feature altogether.
Lumos.
Nah.
Oh damn, they shot themselves in the foot. This game added microtransactions to early access before even adding unique looks to epic and legendary quality gear. I will never recommend a game that prefers to add a quick buck instead of adding actual content in early access.
Lumos.
Finish your product first, then after release, add new paid content.
Lumos.
The loading screen still flashes, the legacy's still on source 3. So apparently that's what it used to be known as.
Lumos.
Imagine shooting yourself in the foot
Lumos.
that early on. This is a game I think Sammy would like. Exotica 2, Pet Shop Simulator.
Lumos.
I think she'd like it.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, thank God it's single player. I mean, what? Like, I saw that AI section.
Lumos.
Some of the portable wall decorations in the game, I guess that's fine.
Lumos.
No, it's not. That's not fine. I just realized that means they used AI for textures. When they could have hired someone. Well, I'm glad I didn't know this game. Fucking slogs into the ground too. What are those things? Are they just charred humans? The Ignis things? She's not responding to me.
Now I'm trying to find these mannequins.
Are those mannequins? I thought those were the same animations as the Ignis things. Down to the Shumble. That's pretty ass.
Lumos.
See, now I
Nice.
feel bad, Kevin, because now if we play it without him, are we the jerks?
100% yes.
Huh? Why I wanted to buy it for us. We didn't have to feel tied to
Home,
wait for
sweet
him to get on and play it. Kind of are. I don't know, I'm gonna ask this as loud as possible in her stream so I can clip it and put it up. When somebody gives you a game, do you have to wait for them to play it? With knowing that they're gonna be working and they don't get on nearly as much as us, would you wait for them?
But they did buy it in like a group thing, like a group pack of people.
Yeah, they did buy a group pack for.
Depends. Dang it.
The depends. For serial killers. Detective cats.
I'll give you a
Suspect the rewrite social directions with some gas and a few cats. Act like an innocent, fart strategically, and watch out for cats in this 2 to 10 player chaos.
Hmm.
Here, let me pause the music that I was listening to.
Yeah, kind of doing something. Sorry.
I simply adore this.
It's the
blooming
same
place.
exact style as
Don't you?
every other fucking one of them too.
You know, foliage, like most
damn it.
living things, won't survive for long.
Was that cat just doing the IEA thing? It is. Okay, so they all have Wilhelm traits when they die?
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't
Seems
see
kind of
me.
trash. Now let's play my favorite game that I play with Steam games. Does it have an AI tag?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It does not have an AI tag, so I give them
So
that.
I'm not seeing any.
This one's kind of interesting. It's called Rogue Jack. It's Blackjack inspired deck builder, where you build and upgrade your deck.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So it's Balatro, but with Blackjack instead of poker.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging your furniture.
Still waiting for slow
Plus,
start
don't
time.
want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do
Oh,
I?
this game has AI in it. Calling it now, this game has AI. Oh, actually, wait. I don't have an attack.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn. That or they're just not putting the tag. So what you doing, kid?
Getting some more.
Getting some what? Okay.
Reparo.
Yes, super wash simulator. Yep. Because, you know, power wash isn't enough.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
I'm gonna change the stream. This.
Only 2 lanterns, but 3 spots. Perhaps I should move them around to open the door and build the platform.
No engagement. God damn.
How's he getting some water?
Oh no,
Also,
not you.
Hannah, say a fucking word or two. Jesus.
Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Talk about it out loud. It might help you get through it.
Play the game.
Oh, there we go.
Like, she's just over here deadpan, quiet, staring.
Yeah. I was confused.
You're streaming.
I was confused.
I'm gonna say this in the nicest way.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
I love it too.
I got one whole year in my video, so woohoo! Meanwhile, Nick barely does anything. He just killed a couple of times in the game. It's 17,000. Curve. That's one of them. I told my brother that he's doing somewhat okay, you know what he said? Probably because of the hardware.
The what?
Lumos.
Hardware. You run distinctly different on hardware than hardware. And I'm not talking about computers.
I know what you're talking about.
Anything, we know her hardware is a buggy fucking mess for sure.
No, that's her software. Her hardware is fine.
Well, you said hardware.
Well, actually, no, her hardware is kind of buggy too. Her software is just extremely throwing error code after error code. If you were a
If there was the
car,
wrong error code,
your
the
check
wrong
engine
things.
light, your tire pressure light, your HVAC light, your headlights would all be shining on the dash.
Lumos.
If you were a car.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd still be going.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
So far, no Woony today.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I said so far, no Woony today.
No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I tried building AI slop in real life. Like an Alan Pan. I haven't seen one of his videos in a minute.
Lumos.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3.
Oh,
Nighty
yeah.
night.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that. That sounds funny. I gotta watch that now.
That was the wrong square.
It's only 4 for me, but this is a bit much.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
The fuck?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't do that. I just thought it was funny.
Oh. This again.
He has no reason to explain the game. 8 of them
Time to
before.
raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
So it took us about 4 hours to beat that map, right?
Snow map.
Is it? For are we there yet?
Oh, yeah.
Look at Kaitu's stream, look at how long it is.
Oh my god.
I think that's longer than their first stream.
It's very long if you
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered
Oh,
access to the
everything
shop
loaded,
for, say,
bruh.
1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catch as catch can, but catch, I mean, you can't.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Dang it. No.
I was gonna say, what did you do to your stream? And then I realized that's the actual gameplay. Jesus, that threw me off. It's so fun. Did you get like stupefied or something?
No. I got put into his view.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least 1 day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly, in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You've worn me out. Well done.
I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Someone has to say it. You look me in the eye and tell me you don't see it.
Hey, babe. You got me a cream soda?
You want me to pour it
Officer
or no?
Singer, I
No.
have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more
When are
importantly,
you gonna
did you
try
not
the
hear the
mean
bit about the
bean
dungeon?
or the killer
No,
bean?
no, I heard that bit too.
The killer bean.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop,
What?
she's done this sort of thing before.
The killer bean.
Repeatedly.
Yeah,
When are you gonna try it?
I wondered what was going on.
I'll try it now.
She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these
it
are
says shake
serious
before opening
accusations
one?
indeed.
I don't know.
Perhaps a little
Shake it
visit
up.
with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
300 milligrams of caffeine in
Dang.
this one. Oh.
I think you should have opened it over the sink. You know?
Maybe.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very
An interesting
interesting
taste.
stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
I don't like it still. But I can definitely taste the coffee.
Stop her!
Confringo!
Such a sadist.
Levioso!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Definitely weird up. At least to me, because I don't like coffee.
It tastes just like a mean bean.
It tastes just like it, but it has way more caffeine in it. Let me read this. Killer strength coffee, 300 milligrams of caffeine. The purple shot. Oh, they don't put that story on that can? Pretty nice. Story on this one? Oh no. They stopped putting stories on these games. Ooh, I'm at 15.1k channel points.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Be back, Kevin. I gotta go use it. Okie dokie.
Got it.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Run, of course.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Penny wishes you safe and...
Wrong one. Here.
Travels. Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright. That was not fun.
Yo, yeah.
Too tacky.
Also, this is
Okay.
good. Tastes just like a mean bean. It has, you said it has more energy? Dang.
Mean Bean used to have the same amount that the other ones had, which is anywhere from 220 to 250. That one has 300.
Dang.
I think that's why they renamed it.
Tastes good. It's really good.
This one doesn't even have caffeine in it. Yeah, this can has 160 though,
Dang.
in comparison. And that's from all sources, including the taurine and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
People who play loud music in a residential parking area with tiny penises. You can still smell the fucking sea fog on my hands from when we fucked up.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way. Very rude.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
A bit too hairy-hearted for my taste. Historically speaking, there's never been a...
Revelio.
Don't be saying shit like 100%.
I told you not to go down that path.
This is the simplest we've ever had it.
That might be true.
Alohomora.
But again, just when you idiot prove something, come out with a better idiot.
Revelio.
Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell fan...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
There it is. I'm trying to find this house. No, that's wrong. This house.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what hurt. Oh, I did.
Need to find 3 more. Dang.
Alohomora.
Why did he say it like that? Looks like shit.
Eight plus 12 is 20, so 2. It's that one.
Another rogue one.
1 plus 7 is 8. The unicorn.
Revelio.
So another Resident Evil. It's only coming to PlayStation 5. Why are you showing that?
Revelio.
I did this one already. Guess I'm doing it again. Yeah. I guess you guys might get more. I didn't actually do this one. More blocks killing me.
I have some promising news about the location of the Heavenly Dragon Friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me at the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Reparo.
Dang it.
The old man, that's the way to go.
That's the last time I ever pulled an idea that I totally
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try
It's
and
like
look
one
into
of
it for
those
you,
quotes they
Adelaide.
show
Thank
on one
you.
of the like infomercials
He's very
for a
thorough in his
drain
record keeping.
declogger.
Notes all his trades in a journal, makes
Yeah,
maps.
where they do it
In
at
fact, in his
half or
last owl, he
whatever.
drew me a map of
Yeah.
his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
One fish just ran straight into the net. It's like, take me.
He's that one fish waiting for the aliens to abduct him.
It's actually kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty cool.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Shocking. It's insane how close he got to those, though.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalist.
You can't. Easily diverted. Stupid to come here. Oh, that was meant for me. A miss.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Alright, Vegas, let's go.
Hmm?
Vegas Pro 18. Getting started on part 2.
Part 2? I've been fucking with the one video.
Confringo. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Actually, let me go check my Humble Bundle and see if I don't have any software that I haven't claimed. Or like use. I got something called Movie Studio 2022.
What the hell is that?
It came with the Essential Content Creator Bundle. And I just never used that one.
No.
I used the Vegas Pro 18 edit, which it just
That's
gave
the first
me
landmark on this map.
the unlock
to
code. It
find
didn't
the
give me
crooked
anything
tree.
else. It just gave me the key. I got keys for that.
This rate, I'm just gonna be proficient in fucking DaVinci Resolve.
An intruder!
Best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
That's the rock formation.
Birmingham. I'm guessing I bought Wondershare
Follow the
for more
river and
on
then
my
pass
own.
it.
I never used the redemption code. I never used Humble Bundle for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess I just bought it on my own because I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I could see that.
A crooked tree, just as the map
That's
said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far
the
from
movie
here.
studio thing. It's made by Magic.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over... I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
I don't know if it's the movie.
Revelio.
Although I just learned that Magix also does perpetual copies for all their stuff. So, like, you can get their Video Pro X17 for $200, and that's it. You don't have to pay ever again.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's expensive, but they do perpetual. They don't have a subscription model. And I have something called Pro Dad Mercalli. I have a 2-year license I never redeemed. And Soundforge, which I've downloaded.
Look at this.
And Vegas Pro 18, which I do have the key for.
Guys, look at this. Look at this sign.
But it requires a new one.
Read it. The sign. It says over there and that way. That doesn't help me, but it's still funny.
You're weird.
It's funny.
Weird.
Okay.
Weird.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What do we have here?
Is that it?
Revelio. Good. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio.
Was that your best?
A ladder. That's what I need.
I'm never gonna speak.
Huh? I was fighting something.
Hello?
You haven't heard this excuse at this
Up
time.
for a bit of dying, are we?
There.
Huh?
Huh? A turtle?
I swore.
I'd best have my wits about me.
Oh, best friend ever, or worst friend ever.
Not quite.
Big bitch. Thanks for webcam, just a static PNG.
Losing your stride.
Dang it.
Much too slow.
Let me kill you already.
You make fucking something.
Finally.
That's what I'm saying.
Wasn't letting me kill him.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm with Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. What will we find in here? Revelio.
Isn't that the hole you fucked up the butterfly thing on multiple times?
Huh?
Oh, that's a different hole, dude.
Is there ever something that's supposed to replace
Dead. This is when. No!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Alohomora.
Quite such arrogance.
Fuck, you're already using one.
Revelio.
Huh?
Top Premiere Pro alternatives include DaVinci Resolve, Final Cut Pro for Mac users, one-time purchase, Filmora, beginner-friendly, Vegas Pro, and open source options like Shotcut and Kdenlive.
Yeah, still not exactly a fan of Shotcut. I haven't watched
Yeah.
any videos on how to use it
Apparently
yet.
Filmora is beginner-friendly.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell just from when I was fucking with it. Like, I did all kinds of random shit with it.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Lucky, that's all.
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Revelio.
Dead.
Revelio. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. Get accustomed to that. No!
Revelio.
So much for freedom of speech. Cockroach infested motherfucker.
way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
You always had a lucky shot. Lucky, that's all. I won't rest. How nice is this so far? You're like a plum bubble beneath mine. I won't rest. I'll get Stop it!
I shall avenge your death.
All your magic tricks won't distract me.
This ain't the virtual wall or
Yeah. Here's what they do say.
And then for beginners / social media, you got Filmora, Power Director, or Shock Cut. Goddamn.
For directors?
Power Director.
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to
Maybe
mean.
good.
That's the name of an app, Power Director.
Oh.
And then for free professional tools, you got DaVinci Resolve, Shotcut, and Kadeen Live? Never even heard of that one.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Then again, I never heard of Avid either. So Power Director,
Rebellion.
Edit like a pro with AI is the first thing on their website. Yep, already avoiding that one. Avid software refers to professional media tools from Avid Technology. Holy shit, some of the screenshots from that.
Revelio.
Jesus. So even with about 50% off, you know how much it costs annually? $259.
That's a lot of dollar hairs.
And there's no way to get a perpetual copy of it.
Dude, Adobe did it, so everyone else follows suit.
Revelio. Confringo.
Apps that are like Adobe Illustrator is Affinity Designer, which we've checked out, and Floral Draw, which we've also checked out. Affinity is probably going to be the one I go for Illustrator. And then After Effects, which is, god damn it. I don't want to use that. So it says DaVinci Resolve Fusion, which is what you're using for the text for the After Effects.
Yeah, I'm using DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah, but you're using the fusion section for the subtitles.
Yeah.
Blender. Not wrong.
How come I can't find him?
Hit Film Pro. Yeah, I might check Cavalry out. And Natron.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't actually find him.
Revelio.
I don't think it would let me out if it didn't need to go out. Okay, that makes sense now.
Revelio. This looks like trouble. What went on here, I wonder? Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hit it!
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things.
If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Hour
Unbeknownst to
and a half
Ranrock's
through this
fiends, I
video.
do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture.
So I'm an
I
hour
knew I
and a
wanted to
half
be a
through
metal
this
trader
video.
ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
They look like siblings.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
clicking finger's starting to hurt from all the freaking skimming.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
Oh my god. She's over there singing to herself, but she won't talk. Said you're over there singing to yourself, but you won't talk.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to talk, okay? Now I'm just trying to find my way out. Lost. Again. I found it 3 times before this, when I was trying to find Roland. But now I can't find it. Are you serious?
Start putting a marker everywhere I tell you to talk, and I'm gonna clip every single section.
Why?
Because you don't talk.
Ah.
It makes no sense.
On my way out.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to
Nancy, when you
expect a
stop streaming,
package,
you're gonna start
but it looks as if
talking
she
my
forgot
ear
to
off.
send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Be your natural self. Yippity yap 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 yap. You're a chihuahua.
Hey, I am not.
What was she sending you?
I called
Only
her a
some
chihuahua.
feed she's been developing. I was going to give it
At
to
least,
Professor
yeah, you're
Howland
not
for the
right
measles.
now. But the instant you get off stream, you're gonna yap 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 yap.
I don't know why I do this.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from
I
week
love
to
talking.
week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in
You
plimpies.
do none while you're playing this.
What did you find out about the
Chirp,
dragon you
chirp,
were tracking?
Dobby.
I realized that she didn't
I
know the
am
poachers
not
had her egg,
Delby.
so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Forgot what I was doing.
There she is. Above us. She... The other dragons.
Costco is really busy today. Kevin.
She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
And? You wanted me to talk more. Therefore, I'm talking to one of you guys. I like just talking to someone who'll talk back to
One
me.
that's busy editing one of your videos.
Huh?
Kevin's currently doing subtitles for one of your
Wonder
videos.
how many they brought to capture her. At least 10.
Well, you were there, so you knew how busy it was. It was horrible.
She's breathtaking.
I'm trying to get a render done for one of your other videos.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
But yeah, Costco
I beg your
was hella
pardon?
busy.
I
It
don't
was so
imagine the
busy.
poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably looking.
I was just like, okay, so I'm seeing it all over TikTok right now. Like,
Watch your
because
step.
of where we're located. And everyone's like, oh, this storm's supposed to be big. But then, like, every resident of this area is just like, nah. Nah.
Or just
It ain't gonna
raring
be
for
that
a
big.
fight.
Quiet, what was that?
We will not believe it until it's actually a threat.
But everybody's panic buying. So.
No, not really. In northern, they're just buying like everything like all the things.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow you. Over here!
Follow when it's safe.
Don't
They have like a weird storm or something that TP is gonna become scarce. It's like, yeah, it might, but the TP you have is gonna last a month, and if infrastructure doesn't come back within a month, there's something worse going
Watch
on.
out! It's
Oh,
her
gotcha.
domain. She'll make. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Yeah. It was bad though. Even like I was expecting Walmart to be worse. Yeah, but it really wasn't. Costco was just bad.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the
Oh, barely made it.
She's leaving!
Under
Quickly!
options.
Brilliant.
Okay.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Render.
Why is every bridge broken?
Alright, there it goes. 27.03 gigabytes for 3 hours. So what,
Now,
5 hours?
if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make
No,
it
it's
out
gonna be
without
3
too
hours
much fuss.
and like some change. Alright, my render's getting done. The line of the Costco spans all the way from self-checkout, main checkout, all the way back to basically the freezer section. Like right as it began. And while we were in the back getting like snacks, we even got these really, really nice.
They're so good.
Creative Snacks Co. made a yogurt covered pretzel. That's strawberry yogurt. The pup's been over here because there's fur all over it. And it is fucking delicious, Kevin. And 6 pretzels?
Kevin, look.
Only 90
So yummy. They look
milligrams
so
of
good.
sodium.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever?
And they're
She left us
they're not
perfectly
exactly
unharmed.
small pretzels either.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says.
I have like
The
6
important
different
thing is
windows
that we
open,
survived
and
it.
I see.
And we returned her egg.
Oh.
Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and
But
never
yeah,
think
like,
about dragons
they're
again.
actually pretty damn good. Like the pretzel on the inside, it's their own baked
Shall we head back?
pretzel that they
I'm ready if you are.
initially
I
sell
am.
at Creative.
After our
and
dragon rescue at
Isn't
Haunted
that cool?
Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by
And they just
poachers
coated
any
it
time
with
I'm not in the castle.
strawberry yogurt.
Understandable. We
Like
did sabotage their
No, it's
fighting ring
Creative
and steal the dragon egg
Snacks
from
Co.
them.
True.
Creative and Snacks
So
Co.
why haven't they
Creative.
come after us?
Snatch.
It's not
Oh.
like them to let things
Whatever.
lie.
It's good,
Unless...
either way.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
Not a lot of
Oh
sodium.
no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
High fructose corn syrup or hydrogenated oils. Genated? Whatever.
How could I have been so blind?
Hydrogenated, yes, that word. That I can't say at all.
Good job, buddy.
I'm rendering a video. I just
It does
scrubbed
nothing
through,
to do
okay?
with mental power.
When my CPU power gets taken, my brain power gets taken, okay?
That's not how that works.
I get dumber.
Ooh.
I still need to wash my hands.
Teacup. Teacup.
I'm struggling, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here
We
before.
were talking about getting a salad at Costco, but
I was way too busy.
they were way too busy. He travels with their own carbon monoxide detector. That's a bit, it says tear here, but there's no tear line. I think they're getting lazier with their fucking perforated lines.
Mm-hmm. Yuju.
You didn't hear that.
Yes, I did. You farted.
Pixar didn't happen.
It did too.
Here's the pics. God damn, these things are massive.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio. Lumos.
My leg is itchy, man.
Yeah.
P was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right onto Scrivener's desk. Now I have detention for a week.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest jeweler.
Revelio.
Get some old bread started.
I went through bread a bit quick, don't you think?
I mean, I've been going through potatoes.
Well, you see, when the gifts
Revelio.
When what?
when the significant other is a bread whore, and yeah, and you both
She loves
eat
bread
it
as much as
sometimes.
I love potatoes. Right?
She loves a fresh piece of bread with some butter on it. So, I'm making a bread.
Revelio. Revelio.
Somebody actually tried to solve the Reddit cylinder problem with science. You remember that?
Oh God, no.
Yeah. So the mysterious cylinder inside
The
the
cylinder.
cylinder, the M&M cylinder, and how to remove it.
I love how that gets brought up from time to time.
Lumos.
What are you making?
Frying the chicken.
Yeah?
Lumos.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know if that went through. It'll be right there.
I don't know, but I'm marking that just in case.
That was a good part.
This is disgusting.
It was a good one.
Jesus. Fucking ripped one. We got Beyblades going on over there. Let it rip.
It was a good fart. I'm not ashamed of my farts.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
For crying out loud, the funniest thing is, I'm just gonna say sorry in case they end up watching it at some point, but Riley ended up getting blamed for my fart because a small high schooler wouldn't be able to fart like this bad. Yeah. He got blamed for my fart. It was literally my first week there. Okay? My first week in the second semester at my high school I graduated at, I farted quietly. And Riley ended up getting blamed for it.
That never exists with you. Quietly?
No, but
You
at that
fart
time
all the time.
I was trying not to fart so loud in school. And it was my literal first week and Isaiah looks at me. He's like, did you fart? And I just nodded my head gently because he didn't ask it out loud, but the look on his face was like, did you fart? And then Riley, he gets blamed. I didn't say anything about he or she to my mom, and she's just like, how could you let her get blamed? I was like, it's like he. Oh, that's never mind. My mom was perfectly fine with a guy getting blamed for my fart. The only people who knew were my family. That was my sophomore year, first week there. It was great.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really. covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They
Gross.
smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild.
I'd go
so
myself,
you'll
but I
have to
don't
look
want
around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Revelio. Into the forbidden forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Lumos.
You did away with all those dark wizards? I can't believe it.
Realizing I was using software designed for children.
No, he's not.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Caveman mode is funny though.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Mind where you're aiming that thing. I've easy access to deadly plants if you hadn't noticed. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, it has like 40 seconds left. Mm-hmm.
I hear ya.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Stop right there! To get my claws out.
Nothing more than luck. Avoiding our problem.
Never have come here.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Reducto!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards us.
Just my luck. A troll.
Confringo!
Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
God damn. Never stick your son
Revelio.
inside a case of mini M&M. Oh, thank you, set me up. Oh shit, I was right on my first estimate. It's gonna be 5 hours.
Potato. Revelio.
My poor PC being tortured.
That should do it. Let's get back to Sakurasa now.
Gotcha!
No!
Potato! Incendio! Real quick, don't go down easy! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! You will pay for that! Incendio! Confringo! What are you... Confringo!
Revelio.
See how this tastes real quick.
Hot, so be careful. I can see it steaming. Good.
Sakurasa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers.
Don't
know who
Can you
should be
cut
more
them in half real
grateful,
quick?
I or our unsightly spotty
I will.
classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Oh, cool, quicker. No.
Yeah, this shit's hot.
Try it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try it so bad. It smells so good.
Kind of gives me a catfish texture, though.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. Right. Huh? I don't know why. It just gives catfish texture. You one crispy ass fucking salmon. Well, I wanted a crispy exterior. That I did want. So I made sure that. The interior is just like it's cooked completely. It's just reminds me of a canned fish or fresh like deep fried catfish.
Try to unmute myself.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Why does he have the knife?
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Yeah. Yeah, excuse
Bless you.
me. Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Confringo!
I brought my little dog today.
Revelio.
Leviosa!
What just cuts to that?
Revelio.
Is it throwing you off still?
Hmm?
Is it throwing you off still? The food.
What about
Is it throwing you off still?
it?
How many pieces did you have?
I ate 2 full ones.
Okay.
That one I ate like 3/4 of.
Ah.
I just wanted to try them.
They're good.
Before I try to put them in like a thing for you.
Yeah. They'll definitely
wrap.
taste good in it.
Huh?
They'll definitely taste good in the wrap.
Put a little bit of ranch within the wrap.
Mmm.
Add a little bit more peppercorn to the ranch.
Mm.
Give it a little bit of a kick. Splash some cayenne in there.
Now you're making me hungry. For that specifically. Sounds so good.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
So it's supposed to start raining soon, so I'm hoping that stops
I think
before
I know
we go to my
how
brother's.
and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Going to your brother's tonight?
Tomorrow.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so I'm hoping you still can. I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been
Just tell me the
pestering me
rendering's
lately
gonna
about
take
something and I'm
another
frustrated
4
with him.
hours.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he
I'm just
seems
trying
to
to get
think
it
it
rendered
contains the
now.
answer
It
to
doesn't
saving
even
Anne.
go up tonight.
I
It
think
goes
it's
up
likely full of
tomorrow
dark
night.
magic that is better left untouched.
Wait,
After midnight.
You've never been inside?
Of course not.
Or
I only
tonight
know
after
about it
midnight,
because
I
of my
guess.
favorite aunt, Noctua.
No.
She thought like I do.
Thursdays.
Didn't agree with the family
Yeah,
on the
so
use
it's
of dark
supposed to
magic.
go up Friday,
In
so
fact,
the
she'd
next
hoped to
time midnight
convince my
hits, I can
family that there
post
was
it.
more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Hey Kevin,
I
guess
hope
what comes to Game Pass
we
for
don't
free on
regret
the 29th?
Sebastian, over here.
Yay.
Confringo.
These braziers grant
Marines
access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
40k.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you.
You know, the
who
3-player co-op game
Opening the entrance has something to do with
Madden
threes.
paid
Well,
$60
3 heads
for.
are better than 1.
Yeah.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And it's
And by
free.
that logic, 3 is better than 2.
On the 29th.
Simple mathematics, Ominous.
And it's 3 players. And there just happens to be someone we can torture with that game. Would you play this game?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Well, it's kind of like split fiction. You know, the one person's story.
There's a lot of blood, guts, and gore in this one.
Confringo.
But it would be chaotic enough to
Something's
get
happening.
some short stuff, especially
I
if
hope
she
we're
starts
ready for this.
screaming from the things jumping out at her.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar's Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the quarter's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
You heard it here. She said, yeah.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Did she?
The
I don't know what
voice
she
is
said. I
ancient.
didn't hear fucking shit.
It
She said,
started when you
"Yeah?"
repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me."
Before
I'm
even
a
watching the
parcel
entire
mouth.
trailer, including the
I
part
can
where you
hear
cut
and
someone in
speak
half
to
with a
snakes.
chainsword.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
She doesn't know
I'd
how
like
bad
to be
it's
able to
gonna
talk
be.
to snakes.
You might not
You
want
know
the
me and
ability
Kevin,
to
right?
speak
We don't
past
play the
tongue.
easy difficulty.
It's often associated with dark wizards.
You ready for that?
I haven't spoken it in ages,
We
but
don't play
I'd
easy
wager if I
difficulty.
speak it now,
Are
the
you
door
ready
will
for that?
open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
We play hard or harder.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts
The only thing
behind,
we
and yet
play
here
that's
I am.
basically easy
Stand
is
back.
Minecraft, but that's because Minecraft is not a
I
challenge.
can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar
Lumos.
Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium. Dang it! I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it. Back to a great. Got.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Confringo!
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real slipper. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to a legacy than meets the eye. Noctua gone.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. Wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua gaunt.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
You know he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he
I
has
see a
fallen
way
prey to
out.
the ridiculous
Best
notion
news I've heard all day.
that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that
You can
Archie
dump
and
it.
Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
You drink a
Agabus
good amount of it.
Filbert,
Yeah, the caffeine's
Otto
making my stomach
Dibble,
upset.
and Mr.
Can you get
and
me more of
Mrs.
this,
Rib.
though?
All right.
I suggest
what?
that you speak with each of them while I head to
Cream
the
soda?
Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there.
Addict.
And as my
Yes.
mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could
Thank
rely on
you.
you.
Here.
We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Huh?
There's a bottle. Shifting in the trash can.
Ew.
Nasty little space bitch.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Revelio.
Woo, I'm a quarter of the way there.
Woo!
The rendering duration's
Mrs.
actually
Rabe
going
should
down a
be
little bit.
nearby.
Woo!
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you
Oh,
about the
God,
orphaness
that's
Harlow.
nuclear red.
I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence
Hey,
against
babe,
him.
would you drink
Poor
that?
Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has
What?
taken my
Would
darling
you drink
Isco.
that?
What is
What
it?
do you mean?
A flaming
Why?
hot Slurpee?
No.
I'm a security
Hold
guard
on.
at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly
All
mean?
you get is,
Besides, I came
no.
home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Are you sure the note
crap.
means that your husband was kidnapped?
I didn't
What
want
else
that.
could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs.
You okay?
Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
It's because you're chugging them.
I don't want to talk about it. Mrs. Ray, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own. But we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio. Dr. Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man.
So the
But even
Holy
he
Mollies
wouldn't
and the
understand
Hooded
about
Slayer
Harlow.
helm were
It
added.
started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Swear to me.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate. I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to...
Hannah went. Be right back.
You BRB'd?
Yeah, I did.
No, are you still BRB'd?
No. I changed it back to desktop. It may take a moment. There it is. Mine switched. See? Hey, check Discord.
What's up?
Check Discord.
It's not like Natty to be late.
Why?
She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll
See
find
the
her there.
color if it changed.
Oh?
See if her colors changed?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, it probably has. Because she's no
Oh.
longer... She online? Yeah, she is. There you go.
Here. That's what I was checking. Because I kept getting notified through my watch.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
She never responded to me, so I didn't know she got it.
Makes sense.
These people talk to customers all day, but somehow Discord scares them.
Damn.
What?
Guess that's one thing the Gen Zer had over them. The Gen Zer actually joined and talked.
Yeah, she did. Or they did. I don't know.
I think she does go by she. She's just in a
Natty's
polyamory
warned.
relationship.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Besides, the one's got enough personalities.
like mine likes to go
Nosy
fucking
little
camera
students
shy.
get what's coming to them.
No reaction.
Wait, what'd you say?
She complains about not having anyone to talk to. But like, we're right here.
Yeah, and she has the entire world to
must have
talk
been
to
taken
right
this
now.
way.
Like,
She talks at us all the time when we're not actually fucking listening, and she gets no absolute input.
she gets put in front of a camera. She's nifty.
This room. There must
It
be
is
another way
fucking
forward.
nifty. Although Nifty does clean.
Hey! That's just mean.
But it's true.
No.
Okay, it is.
I just don't like cleaning. Do I want to do it all the time? No.
You know how many times I've heard this man go, "Hey, Hannah, before you go lay down, would you clean up this small ass mess?" And then later he gets up and he's like,
Natty must have been taken this way.
Or,
need to
hey
find her
love, don't forget to make your food for tomorrow. She doesn't.
Look at that. I'm just lazy on, okay?
yeah. Or, hey, would you grab your can and throw it away before you go?
I'd better be sure I'm not
Never
seen.
does it. Don't be lying again. Oh, speaking of, you want examples? There you go. Don't think I forgot.
I farted. It smells like somebody just murdered a maggot nest. Fucking disgusting.
It smells like sour milk and rancid meat.
Yeah, a bit.
Ooh.
Anyone looking for troubles?
Come on, you afraid to fight back? What are your thoughts on electricity? Get out of this alive.
Barely felt anything at all.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Novice.
No.
A lot of my friends are dead.
What you got?
I'm a master at this. A monster.
Expulsum.
You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crop would be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I'm gonna take you to an articulation class.
What's that?
Class that teaches you how to be more energetic in your readings.
I mean, I could easily just...
So you're not just monotonely reading something.
Yeah, I got that a lot in theater.
Today, I tied my shoes, and
She's
then
not
I
that
made
bad. She
eggs.
did kind of fluctuate, but not enough.
Hey.
Oh, you need to watch these guys.
They're funny.
Damn, that's a lot of cactus spines.
I
need to go back for more. Oh, I know, I think I got them all. No, don't clear, don't clear. Fuck.
What?
I almost cleared my fucking cactus.
No, God.
I'm not waiting another fucking 8 hours for a cactus to grow. Fucking don't clear, don't clear.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Retreat! Say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he arrives. Cynthia! Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Look what you've done! You fight for it.
That's the best you can do. You weaken quickly.
Death from above!
You can't hold out forever.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
You're going to regret that.
Come on.
Dang it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it